So, I just hit go live. So, yay. Yay, I'm walking around. Hey, I just realized something.
What?
I don't think we ever got around to letting this run in the background last week.
Oh, for the transfer of the metal plates and
Resources.
whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
well.
I just started doing that right now.
Yeah, we never got around to doing that.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when everyone gets busy.
Yeah. I do love it when that stuff just flies out and doing down it goes.
Interesting word to use.
Ah, I hear a Thundra.
Yes, it is a Thundra. By the way, D-Twink,
Yes?
how long is your stream starting soon gonna stay there?
It should be going now. I don't have starting soon up at all. And I have youngest in my chat. Are you actually watching the correct stream?
I see KG back 22 back up and stream starting soon.
KG is not in my chat. You're looking at last week's.
Oopsies. Never mind. Thundra error. Yeah, now I see the correct thing.
Okay, yeah. There's youngest
Now
who is
KGG.
saying hello. And now KG is there saying hi. So yeah. You were a little about a week off, Thundra.
That's what happens when I've been gone for almost a week, so I'm just trying to catch up.
Are we still firing things through the wormhole?
Yes, but all 6 of your build and repairs on your humpback weren't accessible through the main system, and it was stealing all the plates and whatnot that were being sent through.
Ah, okay. So that's where
So
everything
I just
went.
fixed that.
Okay. Yeah, the chat is a little delayed. I think at least there's at least a 30-second gap between what I say and what you all see.
There it goes.
So
is my sound quality okay, or should I move my microphone?
You're sounding better than you have in a long time. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, you're actually coming through quite clear.
That's because I finally put that thing on it, the buffer, the
pop screen
thing.
The pop screen.
No, the pop screen's still sitting in the box because until I get the big desk, this table can't support the weight of it.
I'll be back.
So
Good
I have
Lord,
to
that was
wait
a
with
huge lag
the pop
spike.
screen. I have nothing to mount it to, but I do have the. Normally, when you get a microphone, they have this little foamy thing.
Yeah. Okay. That's kind of like a pop screen.
Oh, that's on it, and right now, the microphone's sitting on top of Tesseract.
Ah.
Which, since Tesseract's so quiet, I can do that. I can't do that with Dell. You do that with Dell, all you'll hear is freaking wind engines.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm amazed that this. So I was doing some projects, for class, and I discovered the computer that I'm currently using has this high-pitched whine in the background, and I've never heard it myself. And it's lagging again.
Whoa, robotized.
Yeah. I hope things are picking all that stuff up I hear coming through, but it's not generating. Okay, well.
Well, I just saw what looked like interior plates being shot through the thing.
Yeah, it's doing that for a while, so. But right now I'm not seeing anything come through the gate, but I'm hearing it. So either I got an audio bug or... But, while it's doing that... I think Do we have any steel plates? How do we not have any steel plates here? We have so much cement mix, though. Oh my god, we have so much cement mix. Okay. That was not what I wanted. Window keys typing, not exactly what I wanted. Alright, so we got 2 runways. I kind of want to put another one here.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, Tundra, still here?
That is
Yeah, I'm
just
supposed to
runway
talk
metal.
to my daughter's right next to me.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Runway middle.
$333 plate per shot.
Did I just screw that up? I think I screwed that up. Yeah, I did. No!
Inventory full.
God, we have so much, it doesn't matter. I think that's oriented correctly. Yeah, that looks correct. And we'll see. Either way, I'm going to be building an airplane today. I want to go explore the planet. Okay, so to build an airplane, I need steel plates. Hey, there's some steel plates. Give me some steel plates. Ultimate automatic rifle item. Okay. Do we have any small weapon systems for an airplane?
Some of them should be small grid.
I could put a 150 millimeter railgun on it. Ugh. I'm contemplating putting, like, the railguns are not going to be fantabulous on it. I could put a couple of Mark I batteries as cannons.
Well, I do want to try and build my ship, but I'm not sure how intact my ship still is at this point.
It's still there. It's just we've decided we're not going to be in space for a little while. We're going to be on a planet.
Yeah, but isn't it the same?
It's the same world.
Okay.
You're up there somewhere.
Somewhere.
So is Crunch. But we are making a rule: no mining on the planet.
Otherwise,
Hence the reason I'm currently in space, literally throwing resources at the planet.
Yes.
Okay, so that's why you are checking things through the gate.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you viewing my stream or D-Swank's stream?
Oh.
So you see the stuff come flying out the other end.
I see it come out, and I see it go in. It's very rare that I can see a reach around.
Alright. I am going to turn off the build and repairs that are on our station here.
Okay.
For now, no, I'm gonna set them to weld first, since there's nothing here for them to grind, or weld only.
So that they don't start grinding down whatever you put down.
Yeah, so I can actually build.
Good idea.
Because I got half of those set specifically to grind because we had the ship sitting there.
Yeah, well, the ship's gone now, so.
Well, currently I have my normal screen, and I have, on part of it, I have Daniel's, and on the other part, I got these mics, and then on the third part of it, I got the little Discord window.
Alright.
And on the fifth part of it, we've got space engineers booting up in the back.
So, question for chat, for y'all. I'm gonna build an airplane. And I've got two ideas for building this airplane. One, I was thinking about building something that looked kind of like a B-24.
Okay.
The other thing that I was thinking about was building something that was kind of like the C-130 in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because it could turn from an actual plane into a VTOL.
Yeah, and as you're
has something like that, but...
as you're mentioning the different things you're gonna do, I'm adding components that I know you're gonna need to build the stuff you're trying to build.
so think I should go with the do a VTOL system?
That would definitely be interesting. We do have those propellers.
Yeah, okay. I think I will try a VTOL. If I'm gonna do that, I need to move the foot further out.
Yeah, probably, because it'd be a bit bigger than that, wouldn't it?
I don't have enough space for the wings here. Okay.
Not much, don't make that the actual foot, so to speak.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna have a foot.
Right.
It's gonna have wheels, but I think that's oriented correctly. Yeah.
On one hand, I want to see how well the internet handles here. On the other, I don't want to crash out anybody.
So
that's a big foot.
I think you're behind NVIDIA.
Just a little bit.
All right, so think an airplane.
If I remember correctly, it's a 15-second delay
varies
between what's said in chat and what I see on screen.
Yeah, it's variable. Alright, so
and it's about 30 seconds between what we do and you see on screen.
There's that, and 1, 2.
Okay, we got a wide variety of resources coming in.
Yay.
I decided to add girders and glass because, you know.
Yeah.
If we're going to be putting any sort of window in.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is I'm helping Munchkin with her homework at the moment.
Hello. Hey! It's
is.
Jonathan.
It is. I've been doing all the cleaning this week because I have to actually go back to work tomorrow.
Okay,
Ah.
Or not tomorrow, Monday.
I don't know Miss Johnson. I only know by screen name.
Do it?
He's the one with the creepy Madoka Magica thing.
Cryo!
Yes.
Hi, Cryo.
Hello. Did you see the thing I put in the thing?
Yes.
I
lost my word.
reacted to it.
Do what?
I reacted to it.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. It's. I have a hard time seeing some of these things sometimes. I do not have the best eyesight at all.
That's almost an understatement.
That's true. I am technically legally blind now, so hooray! All the fun. Fuzz, I'm guessing did you like the thing I sent for the Monster Girls?
Yeah, it looked kind of neat. Don't know I'm going to be watching it.
Yeah, I just noticed that 2 of yours were from that, and I was like, oh, I wonder if he knows.
That's
Oh,
okay. I've been keeping an eye on a new anime that's supposed to come out next year because a lot of people are making such a big deal out of it.
Oh no, is it one of those again?
Harem at the End of the World.
Yeah, it's one of those again.
Is that the one where it's the prostitute gets reincarnated?
No, actually, a guy goes into cryostasis, wakes up, and finds out he's one of 5 men who are immune to a virus that wiped out almost the entire rest of all the men in the world.
Oh, okay. I don't see the controversy.
Apparently, the whole process of repopulating the world under the current government at the time is the 5 men need to breed.
Hey, that's not the weirdest
Said it.
harem setting I've seen.
Not in the slightest.
Yeah, except that they're making him out to be a beta male because he doesn't want to breed. And so, apparently, whatever happened, the people that were researching the anime only read like the first 5 or 6 pages of the manga.
Oh.
So I went and I read the entire manga that's out so far, all 70 so chapters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, there is a lot more to this anime than just sleeping around or not wanting to sleep around.
Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause, like, just on the beta male thing, I'm like, have you seen most of the MCs, like, that are in a harem? They are the most indecisive, non-character characters.
They
Well,
are
the-
not. They are not characters. That's the problem with most of them.
The
Although-
biggest thing about this one, though, is that the reason he doesn't want to sleep around is because he's already got someone that he loved when he went into cryostasis the 5 years
Oh.
prior.
Okay.
And he wanted to find her to get permission to do this stuff. And so, you know,
If this
It's
isn't
like-
Oh, sorry.
it's like, you know, this is the kind of person that would hold his ground in the middle of a war zone if he doesn't have permission to shoot.
Wow.
He's not a beta male. He's an alpha, however you look at it. He's
Yeah.
holding his freaking ground.
This just goes to a deal where, like, a lot of the stupid people, like, don't read the whole thing. They just read, like, the first 5 words and just assume everything. I've noticed that's been a thing.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot lately, but I think part of it is people don't really have time to be going through stuff like that because everyone's going back to work, this, that, and the other's happening in real life or whatnot, but still, it agitated me that they're like, oh, another harem anime, it's gonna be just like this or that anime, and, you know, bad animes, blah, 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 and I'm like, you know, I've never looked at manga, but I'm gonna look this up because, you know, it's coming out next year. It's already getting a bit of a bad rub. I want to see what it's actually about. I'm like,
A
oh,
bad
that's
rub.
actually not bad. Story's good too. I could see why they'd want to turn it into an anime.
I see what you did there.
Careful not to break thunder.
Oh no, it's gonna happen.
Also, oh my.
Can you make sure to throw through some more steel plates, Daniel?
Okay, I think. I don't know what's going on, but we're getting a massive amount of the interior plates being shuffled through at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I
think we got plenty of those at the
yeah.
moment.
So go to the sorter and in the white list.
Yeah, take them out.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, I'm just sitting here watching interior plate, interior.
Yes.
Well, as you know, we've got so many resources at the main base. It's just pulling what's closest.
Yeah.
And we probably have a huge stack of interior plates that happen to be closest.
Oh God, we have so much stupid amounts of resources.
Okay, what's going through now? Steel plates, girders, something, motors,
Yeah.
steel plates,
So,
displays.
Jonathan,
Yes.
I don't know if you look at my YouTube anymore, but
I have not.
okay.
I mean, I'll look it up if you give me 5 seconds.
But no,
You got YouTube?
All the YouTubes.
we're doing some stuff in Space Engineers right now, and we've got a base on an asteroid that's almost 100 kilometers above us.
Yeah.
And we've got Stargate mod on this one.
Oh, nice.
And so we're using gravity to fling the raw resources through the Stargate down to our base on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you ever seen Stargate?
Very little.
The SG-1 series.
I have seen a few episodes of it.
Then he probably hasn't seen the episode where Eastwing got this idea from.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't seen the episode he's got this idea from, but it makes sense in a way.
Well,
Yeah.
it's the one where they
Yeah.
SG-1 meets this race of advanced humanoids who decide that to turn a planet into an agrarian planet,
Yeah, they meet.
a farming planet.
Yeah,
they basically rotate the Stargate and drop food through it.
I do have to ask, what is the thing it's crashing into on D-Swing then?
Oh, that's just a steel wall.
Yeah, I
No,
built
what's
that
it
because
going
it
down
was
into?
literally
Oh,
flying
down there?
off into
Those,
nothing.
those are collectors.
Okay, that makes sense.
When they fall and hit it, they get pulled into our cargo system.
Alright.
Would you be able to throw in a couple of couple more cargo containers?
Oh, down here?
Because I'm pretty sure they're pretty much full at this point.
No, there's quite a bit of space still left.
Okay. I just can't go through the Stargate because, you know.
Yeah.
You can get
Okay.
edged.
I'll throw another large one down.
You'll die if you do, probably.
No, I'll go through just fine. It's just that it'll close the gate, and then we'll have a big pile of resources sitting in the back of the chamber because the Stargate won't be allowing them through.
Yeah.
Because as long as the person that dials the gate doesn't go through,
That's what
the
happens.
Stargate will stay open.
Okay, I threw down another large container.
Okay.
I thought you'd die from the resources hitting you in the head.
Oh no. Fine with that.
Yeah. Daniel's
That's
fine
usually
with
my
getting
family.
hit in the head. He's used to it by now.
So do we need the regular radio components for that?
Yes. The amount of glow sticks that I throw at Daniel and Fuzz, they should be used to being hit in the head.
Yeah, but ballistics a lot different than a steel plate coming at your head.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
He has a point.
Easy.
Yep, AZ. Okay, let's see. I need... wings. Let's see. One. Two.
Got some
Actually-
superconductors and radio components coming.
Okay.
I just told the system to make another 10,000 radio components because for some reason we don't have enough produced.
Interesting.
What is that that's getting thrown in? Oh, it's the Mad Max. Worry about that.
Yeah, you know what? I do like that idea. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time.
See, the Space Engineers just had an experimental mode.
It's
Right,
always
well,
has an experimental mode. We're in experimental mode right now.
I'm always in it.
Yeah, they only started calling it experimental mode after the game was fully released. It's basically the mode that allows you to do the stuff that we're doing,
Yeah,
and which was the original mode.
it's the mode that allows you to have fun.
Like, that's a good way of putting it. It's a mode to let you have fun.
Well, in the non-experimental mode, it's basically no mods.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that in Space Engineers.
No mods.
Hence the reason I've
yeah.
always got that experimental mode with unsafe grid warning coming through all the time.
Yeah, I see it over there. Experimental mode.
Yeah, that's why I hit it on mine. I don't want to see
How?
all that.
How do you do that?
It's in the options.
I must have overlooked it because I got tired of that little box being right where I didn't need to be.
Okay, so there's that.
And so far,
Wow.
I'm doing okay. How about you?
My sim speed's actually pretty good right now.
I'm not surprised. Let's follow this thing. There's that.
I don't know what those things are going through there now.
Also,
A lot of concrete and radio components.
It looks like mini spears going at.
Yeah, that's the radio component. Oh no! Shit!
What, did you get flung through?
Yeah, I got caught in the gravity.
Yep. That sucks, doesn't it?
And it closed. I gotta dial back. Of course, it's gonna destroy whatever's there. There's some
Well, if
concrete
it does, as long
components.
as it's already passed through the circle, it's not too bad.
Yeah, we're about halfway through on the comms dish.
Nice.
Your ship thing is coming together, it looks like. Looks like you got a lane.
Yeah, I have a wing.
Destroy, destroy, destroy. Off. No. Off.
Alright.
What are you talking about now?
Yeah.
Well, I need to turn build and repair back on.
Yep.
That's for a wall.
Gonna have to get some of this out. Was it fully
What goes
thick?
faster, the grinder or the builder repairs versus these things?
Well, I turned off the build and repairs for the most part. Although
Is
this,
there something that'll pick those pieces up, or you gotta pick them up yourself?
what pieces?
You know?
Ah.
No, that's why I turned the build and repairs back on for a moment.
Oh, so it would pick them back up. That's cool.
Yeah, because those radio components are just too heavy. I'd be here for an hour trying to pick them up.
Yeah, you could only get, what, maybe half of those in one go?
If I remember correctly, the radio thingies are like really, really heavy for the spear thing. So with the radio thing.
More resources incoming in a moment.
Yeah, don't want that one. Kind of flap-like. I've heard of the movie, yes. Is that... That's not far enough back.
I think I recall that Red Dawn
It wasn't a very good
was a
movie.
Russian, but it's faint memory, and I don't know if that's because like these Spinks said it was a bad movie, or it's just so long ago since I watched it, or if it was a good movie to me, or whatnot. I don't know because
It wasn't a very good movie.
what are you laughing at?
Z and his buffering problems.
I know how buffering problems are, and I had them up in New Jersey a lot because I had a little bitty freaking dongle. I still have my dongle, by the way. It's just now I got zoomies. Zoomies!
Well, so much for any possibility of getting this monetized with Thunder talking about her dongle.
Yeah, but it's not like we didn't know she had one, so.
True.
It's the Wi-Fi dongle. It's the
I mean,
everyone
she's
knows I
more
have
guy
Wi-Fi.
than any of the guys I know, usually.
That?
I think it finally dawned on her.
Would you say that's a red dawn? Out of steel plates again.
Not for long.
Yeah, give me. It's currently chucking huge numbers. Radio com. How we doing on the radio?
I'll go take a look. 35 of 52. I feel like the wing needs to go out a little further. So we'll look at this. Okay, it's a 1x1. Okay. Gonna need to put some air brakes on this thing.
Want me to send down some reinforced plate?
No. Just need steel plate. I think the steel plate is getting pulled away. Be worked on over there. Antenna. Antenna. Cement. Cement. God, we got so much cement. We could probably build a cube of runways.
Well, you can put down a few more if you'd like.
Yeah, probably. Well, I've already put down one additional one.
At least resources don't get destroyed by coming in contact with a steel wall.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh. Can't shoot through some construction components yet because I don't have it on the list, but
I think they have some sort of mod on for the propellers, but other than that, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're using plain parts.
at least.
Yeah, we've got a stupid amount of mods, if we're gonna be honest.
Might be a little too close to it for that to go on there. You need cement mix to build helicopter.
Please.
Turn me. Boom. There's that. Okay. I got 3 helipads going down. Is,
I wouldn't say it's lucky, Zane.
oh, there we go.
I threw down some detector components in case you want to build a detector on your thing.
Nah. Don't think that would be necessary. I think I'm putting these on the right way. That'd be awfully embarrassing to be putting air brakes on the wrong way around.
You got about 15k worth of steel plates heading your way.
Oh, nice. Who's gonna build a blimp on steroids? I don't think we have the
I'll look at
airship
the Zeppelin
mod.
piece for it.
Yeah, I don't have that on there.
Yeah.
I need to add construction components to this thing because we sent everything else down. We forgot to send that down.
Yeah. Well, I was going to put construction components on it, but
Be
Yeah.
careful.
alright, so there's
Oh yeah, need to add solar cells to it too.
Does that mean you need a battery?
Already have the battery components being shot through.
Okay.
And basically what I'm trying to do is shoot all the basic components through that we would regularly use.
and see there is a mod that basically it's a hydrogen tank, and you use the tank uses its fill amount to function like a thruster, and it just goes up based on how much hydrogen. The rate at which it goes up is based on how much hydrogen it contains. So it's a fun little mod. Let's see. There we go. There's that.
Is that 2 engines, or is that supposed to be the 1 engine?
This is supposed. It's visually it's one engine, but it's actually they're defined depending on how you define engine. There could be 4 there.
Traditional engine on a plane, what you normally see under the wings. I didn't know if that was supposed to count as one of them, or if it was just weird the way it was showing on the screen.
This is more of a jet thruster. This is a prop.
Right.
But because they all kind of fit together well. And ooh, the radio dish looks like it's almost done.
Oh, it should be. I just shunted through massive numbers of components.
Is that what that red thing is building over there?
Uh-huh. It's a
Okay, it's
satellite
been
dish
destroyed.
that should be able to, once we put a corresponding dish up on our station up there, we should be able to talk back and forth. And in theory, remote control sending the resources back and forth.
So you don't have to have someone sit in the face.
Well, somebody'd have to be sitting there no matter what. It's just so we don't
It
have...
needs to be spawned in
Yeah.
in order for us to do that. But the idea is that we can initiate the process.
Like, for example, if D-Swink wanted solar panels,
Yeah,
it wasn't
what...
already on the list, you could add that to the list, but without having to say, hey, add solar panels.
No, what the main thing is that we'd have, we could put a camera up in the gate room,
Mm-hmm.
dial everything, go, okay, do this, view through the camera as I'm telling it to do everything, it fire it through the wormhole, and once everything's fired through the wormhole, I can disconnect or shut everything down and disconnect, and I'll have the resources that I need.
Okay. It does look neat the way the propellers and stuff go. That's why I was asking. Because I didn't know if that was two separate engines or how that was. That made it.
Yeah.
Looks nice though.
So...
Are there any resources we need up front right now? Because we've emptied out one or two of these large component units.
Not that I can think of.
You're gonna make tires. Is that the thing you need for them?
We've got a lot of the stuff we need. I can't say we have all of it, but we have a lot of the stuff.
Okay. Just let me know when that radio thing's done, because it's still shunting massive amounts of the radio components through.
I'm gonna go over and check as soon as I finish.
Because I know we're gonna need a few of the components in stock for like radio antennas on our vehicles.
Yep. It is done.
Okay.
The antenna is done. So.
By the way, I'm throwing through some magnetron components as well.
Nice. Do we actually? Yeah, we have a seat over here. And it locked up. No. At. Okay, dish. I don't remember what that fool thing is called. Deep space antenna. Okay. Oh shit.
What's up?
We don't have to aim it. It just works. It's like a standard antenna.
Yeah.
Ding dong. Somebody else can get that. Okay. So, yeah. I thought it was going to be like a laser antenna that I had to aim
Had to
up
rotate
there.
and aim it.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the planet there.
Small hydrogen tank.
This is the remains of my starship.
Oh, that's okay. Didn't want that one welded up.
There's your tug and what's left of the station we were working on. Hi. Going to...
No, that works. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Light armor. Please stop bouncing me around, game. if I remember correctly, the Liberator's landing gear was off of the engine and the nose.
Oh, no, I didn't go in there to do that.
So, Z, why was your ship keep crashing on planets?
Huh?
Z was having issues with his planes crashing, or his ships crashing on planets. I'm willing to bet that it's
Thrust.
or heavy armor,
That too.
or not enough hydrogen.
Or bad driving, or there's other reasons it could
Mom.
Or distractions.
be. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Get back here. Oh, come on. Let me grind that. I just wanted to grind one thing, not two things. So, Earth right now at this game. Why you be stupid for me, space engineers? Is there a specific name for mountain tunnels that had AAA batteries? Anti-aircraft? I'm not sure what AAA is unless you're talking about like the auto insurance group.
I know another AAA, like AAA batteries, like you put in a
Anti-aircraft artillery batteries? Is that what he's asking about?
Possibly. But those are, I mean, those are usually just clumped together with just anti-aircraft. But no, Z. Honestly, I don't think there was any sort of name for it unless you were talking about specific emplacements like the Maginot Line. Okay, I need to put down another large cargo container. got 6 large cargo containers under the platform now.
Okay.
You've never heard of the Maginot Line? Kick you off the server. Because you're not supposed to be here to begin with. Yeah, we don't have any steel plates.
Already?
Remember, the entire platform under the frickin' antenna needs to be built, and you had me put down some more runway, which takes stupid
1,000
amount.
each, yeah.
Yeah, stupid amounts.
Well, to be honest, the one of the rules of this is you can't dig into the plant. That's one of the rules they had set up.
Yeah.
So if you put something inside the mountain, you would be breaking the rules.
Yep.
Even I would be kicked for that.
Yep. How rude. All I can think of is like the Jar Jar Binks saying, "How rude."
Ow, wooed.
Yes.
I wasn't the only one who thought that. Hey, I'm not the only one who thought of Jar Jar saying it.
Okay, I placed a deep space antenna on our base,
Okay.
so it's slowly working on that. I'll go back over to the
Is that what the big red thing is?
Yes.
Okay.
hey, yeah,
Deep
no,
space antenna.
I need to remove the other generator, the gravity generator.
Oh, the one above?
No, the one below, because it keeps getting rebuilt and
Yeah, that
everything keeps
yeah.
getting pulled through.
Well, turn
There
it
we go.
off. Just turn it off, because I was going to use that to counteract in that one particular room
Oh,
the gravity for the rest of the... Because the entire base's gravity is off right... Or that area's gravity is off right now. God, that... If only my ship was done, I would have flown over and captured that. Or shot it down. God, I need so many steel plates. Thump. Thump.
OP armored blimp on steroids as a show of force.
No P. Well, well, let's see. What we would do, Z, is we would place down, since we have the resources, it'd take us a little bit to get them shuttled down here. This turret, we'd place down that turret right there, since it's powered by energy. And if you got within 50 kilometers of our base, you would be vaporized. And yes.
I remember that. The bolt cannon.
Even if you came in over the other side of the mountain, you would be vaporized. If you came within 50 kilometers of us and were on the other side of the horizon, you would be vaporized.
The pumpkin! I was looking at those. They're probably the only thing that might rival the Big Bertha guns.
Yeah, those merciless cannons are just
I had
dumb.
a ship of nothing but those things.
Yeah, they're dumb. I mean, it's
Yeah,
powered
yeah,
by
that's
energy,
right.
and I mean, we have the ability to build stupid amounts of reactors
Power.
that use ice.
We've got the power.
We've got unlimited power. Yeah.
We're only
that
limited by the number of magnetron components we can build.
Yeah. that turret. That turret is honestly more terrifying than a Bertha. Because we had the one time I've actually fired it, I had a ship with a shield generator, trying to block a base on the moon, and I fired it, fired it once, and it does 3-shot pulse, and it punched through the ship that was above and its shields and made it just go rocketing down, but the bullets were going faster than the ship that knocked through. Punched a hole through the shields of the moon base, destroyed the moon base, and what little was left of the moon base was destroyed by the remains of the ship coming crashing down on top of it.
This Bertha gun was very powerful.
Whee! Okay.
There, I'm shutting some more steel plates through.
Yay. Because we're gonna need thousands.
If not more.
Shit. I just
'Cause
clipped,
everything uses-
I just clipped the back of the Stargate.
I was wondering what was going brrr on this end. And I figured out how to keep the build and repair running while having the
Turn off cleanup.
no, just set it to walk instead of fly.
That works. This is gonna be nice. That one's done.
There's your body.
Yep.
Just drag it along.
I was gonna try and throw it through or down into the collector well, but
It would have been funnier, in my opinion, if you threw it at Daniel. Through
it
the
won't
gate.
go through the Stargate that way.
Because it's programmed to go the other way right now.
Hmm.
What, the turrets and the Big Bertha Z?
Well, considering that Merciless, I don't believe has been updated to Weapons Core, it has the potential when fired to just crash the game, unlike Big Bertha. So I say the Merciless wins because it destroys the universe when fired.
Yeah, that and the other thing is that Big Bertha, while it's super powerful, it doesn't have the same range as those turrets do.
Yeah.
Those turrets, if you're anywhere in signal range of it, you die.
Well, it's
becomes
not
space
at,
dust.
unless you are controlling it. It doesn't have that good of an accuracy beyond about 5 kilometers, or if you're fixed. If you're fixed, it just wrecks you. Still, I think destroying the universe probably would be the outcome of that fight.
Probably so.
Do you have any steel plates going through?
He did a little bit ago. I don't know if it's got to you yet or if it's already been ate up.
If they've come through, they've been used. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my. Oh, I need. I can find my body. Oh no, it's already disappeared. Crap.
Sorry, forgot I muted myself because I was eating.
Ah,
It's okay.
I
That-
keep shuffling steel plates. Oh, no, the other. Hey,
I'm
Thunder.
watching both streams so I can see when you sent the steel plates. I just didn't know if they got to him yet. But I think they're being et before Diesel gave me a look at them. I don't mean et as in
What
destroyed,
are
I mean et as being used.
Oh, those are Magnetron components.
Go ahead and send a couple of hydrogen tanks through. Because one of them has disappeared.
Well, there's a whole pile on Daniel's screen. I don't know what's going on with that.
The other gravity generator got built again.
Stop the gravity flow.
Yeah.
Switch the build and repairs to walk mode. Again. Stop nabbing thing. You need O2, H2, or just H2?
Just the H2. I lost one of them somehow. I'm not sure how. I think I forgot to retrieve it when I died.
That's a possibility.
I don't want to go after that unknown signal, but if I'm not here, I'm afraid things aren't going to actually show up.
There it goes.
Yep. Oh no.
How much lag is between the two streams?
There, I'm gonna shoot 3 more at you.
Okay. First one's arrived. Second one's arrived. Third one's arrived.
I shot one through right after you asked me for one, so.
Okay.
Not the only rule, but you can't dig on the planet side.
Oh,
Is one of the rules they made.
I guess it timed out.
And that rule was made since the last time I played. That's why I know it the freshest because it was informed to me when I joined.
The rule is you can dig on asteroids because asteroids use a different method of saving voxel damage than planets
Yeah, that's what. Okay, that makes more sense because planet side voxel damage. That is a crash. That is a crash server. That is a kill computer.
Yeah. So,
yeah, no, it's going to be a few years before I can afford to build a server.
Yeah. I mean, I think my second machine could probably function as a server.
Okay. I've reconnected.
Yep.
Generator off. I think the big thing you need at the moment are steel plates, right?
Yes.
I don't know if they were the first to build the assault rifle.
They were the first people to get it mass produced on a military level.
Get what? Mass produced?
Assault rifles.
Yeah, the Wernstoffer or something like that. It what. It was, and unfortunately, the term assault rifle has been politicized, and it is mutable now. So, it's so bad in some of the legislation, at least in the United States, on what determines an assault rifle is that a .22 revolver would count as an assault rifle. And that's why I hate poorly written legislation. It's because you end up with shit.
There, I just sent you through another 15K of
Yep,
steel plate.
just saw them. Alright, let's see. STE. Wow, they've already been used up.
And we're down to only 13K on the main base. But
Not
you
sure.
got so much resource.
I'm not sure where those damn things are going.
How many field emitters do you have down there?
Several hundred.
Because I know we need at least 500 in order to build the large shield dome.
Yeah, we probably have that. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where the steel plates are ending up, because I've seen them come through, but haven't seen them actually being used.
Used?
Be for the platform underneath the satellite dish?
I haven't seen any sparks from them.
Yeah, he turned off the build and repair, didn't he?
No, they're on weld only, not grind.
Okay.
Okay, are you gonna come near me? Yeah. There's a ship cruising along out here that I may jetpack to capture.
Okay.
The
I'll let-
atmospheric lander?
What happened to the atmospheric lander? When they went to version 1.0, they removed it and added.
Yeah, they replaced it with that drop pod that
Yeah.
they literally put on every planet.
Yeah, the
The
drop.
plan?
They replaced it with the drop pod because they implemented progression.
Ah.
I'm sure you can. Oh, well, wait. You're on console, so never mind.
Console's different to begin with.
Well, console. I was gonna say I'm sure you could find the lander on a workshop and paste it in, but it's console. They don't have workshops.
I don't think so.
All right. I'm off to capture the ship.
Okay.
Well, good luck capturing your ship. I'm going to see if I can talk to Balt a little bit before I go to bed.
Good luck.
Okay.
Night, guys.
Yep.
This thing looks interesting. KHCGB 60. Oh. Okay. I recognize this. Access denied. I wonder where the bridge is. Access denied. What's in there? Just stuff. Office stuff.
Well, my sim speed just tanked hard.
Yeah. Mine's not feeling too happy either. What'd you do?
Nothing as far as I know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else having spawned in. Okay, yeah, that's just gonna end up pissing them off.
There we go. It just improved again all of a sudden.
Okay, let's grab it. Alright. Character tools, welder. As far as I can tell, this thing has no booms on it. This was probably one of the easiest captures I've had in a long time. doesn't even have landing gear. Okay, it hasn't. Yep, it has a gun up top. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. It's like, why? What has gone wrong? Parachutes went off. That's what happened. Alright. So, Star Wars. Did anyone hear that Disney and Lucasfilms are in a civil war over Star Wars? That's something that's been on and off again, from what I've heard. Okay. I got a goody gumdrops feeling about this. Alright, let's get some metal plates. And see about slapping down some computers. Hacking computers. Probably going to scrap it. It's just now that it's back here, might as well lay full claim to it. Alright, what do you need to finish that? Computers. Daniel, can you send some computers through?
Yeah, give me a minute. We completely run out of computers up here. I got a bunch being made.
Well, there.
I don't even know what's currently being sent through, so give me a sec.
What do those things do beside look like space ticks? You mean the computer that I put on it? Okay, yeah, we don't have to worry about steel plates for a little bit. Or computers.
Or what?
Or computers. Yeah, this thing had a dumb amount of resources just in the first cargo container.
Let me guess, that inventory glitch.
Not fully, but... Alright, now I just need to pull some steel plates out of that.
Okay, you want me to shut down the transfer?
We can. I mean, we've got a ship we can start tearing apart relatively soon.
Oh, I just don't want to spend the entire 4 hours up here.
Oh,
Right, just-
why not? I mean, that's kind of what I did last stream.
Yeah, no, I ended up sending you all of the computers. So we didn't have enough to finish the stuff up here, so I was making more.
Ah. Yeah, okay, so what do I need to finish this? Steel plates. What? Okay, y'all are all done. Y'all are done. Okay, it looks like that wing is pretty much set. So... Alright, we need to pull that out. Off. Do a bunch of measuring. So it was 3 of those. Small hydrogen tank. Small hydrogen tank. Nice. That's probably the only way you're going to be able to use the old lander is if somebody's figured out a way to rebuild it. I'm gonna have to pull some computers off of that. I wonder how much hydrogen those things can hold. Wing Wong. Not that one. Is it that one? Yes. Two. I think it was 3. Whoa, hello. 1, 2. Okay, just 2. Okay. Thunder, if you're going to be asking questions like that, you need to be in here. Can't run away and keep asking questions. So,
I can't get hold of all of those. It sounded like you said wing walk.
yes. I was thinking about, God, what is that, the cartoon?
Yeah, the hatching computers.
Yes.
Does that make it where the ship's yours, basically?
Eventually. Potentially. Doesn't guarantee it, but there's a possibility. They eventually will grind down, or will hack components, and if they can't hack it within, because it's all RNG based, if they can't hack it within a set amount of time, they give up and will not go back to try and give you control of that component. And certain ones have different odds of being hacked. So, I got... Ooh, I just thought of something. Okay. That sucks. I was really hoping the spicy meatball was, could go on a small grid. That would have looked great. Okay. How many weapons? What do we have? Point defense turret. That could be useful. Ooh, the MA Blister turret. I am putting that thing on here. Okay. Ace. Okay, let's see. None of our mods has a gal in it. That sucks. Okay, what do you look like? $150 million? Oh shit! Yeah, we are not running with that. Might run with a 30mm. That does not bode well. Who owns this? Me. Would you kindly stop shooting?
What now?
I wonder what it was shooting at.
What critters can spawn on the plants?
Probably spiders. Unless it was shooting at those, which I see no beacons on over there.
Wolves are only on the moon, right?
No, they can be here.
There's not enough basic computer things to do.
Hmm?
Just basic computers.
I was not following you.
The things that look like ticks on the side of the plane.
Ah.
I know what they are now. Hydrogen thrusters are the ones that need to be piped up. That much I learned.
Yes.
Only ions don't have to be. Everything else needs to be piped.
Atmospheric don't.
I haven't worked very much with atmospheric. I remember the hydrogens need to be piped up. That's one of the challenges we did for one of the build-offs. You had to use only hydrogens.
Alright, so we're gonna do this here. Too bad we didn't put the retracting ladders on this. Oh well.
It's starting to look like a plane.
It's all stuff we can add later.
Yeah. Oh crap.
What?
I thought these were 3x, but oh no, this is a modded version. This is a narrow command seat. I was like, oh, Did I misremember and I could have made this airplane narrower by 2 blocks?
One thing I've learned with building is if you're using anything that requires piping, do the piping first.
It's not all that necessary.
Well, it's better to do the piping first than have your ship all together and then you realize, oh, I can't use it because I didn't pipe it up correctly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hydrogen reactors.
You don't
I
have
believe
to.
so. It's fuel flow.
But hydrogen reactors are nice.
Yeah, you have to use some form of power for them.
Yeah, just so they ignite.
I think I've only built one thing so far that had Atmos on it.
Yeah.
Well, Thunder, you're more than welcome to join us again.
I know, but at the moment I have a hard drive that is trying to die on me. So I'm letting all my processing power go to transferring the files off of that hard drive. You know, the clicking sound of hard drive death.
Yeah,
Or
I'm not
starts
hearing it.
clicking. Yeah, I'm already hearing it from one of my hard drives, so I'm trying to let my processing power go to all of that.
Trust me, you got more than enough horsepower in that new computer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure Tezzeret could handle it.
So, let's see, I need girders.
Girders?
Girders. Girders.
There should be an assembler on that base down there.
Yep. There's
Could
also
always shoot
girders.
you off somewhere on a resource.
There's also girders. Let's see. I need... Window...
Is this particular ship you're making a 2-pilot?
It's based off of a Liberator.
Is that a B-21?
24.
24? Because I would love to be able to build a B-29.
I mean, honestly, between this and what I mean, other than the roundness of the 29, this is going to be pretty damn close to what you could do in Space Engineers.
Because the reason I asked is it looks familiar, I just can't place where I've seen this before.
It's actually going... it feels like it's going to have more Sea Duck in it than I originally intended, just because of how Space Engineers allows block placement.
Right.
but it works.
Deep space antenna on this end is up and online.
Nice. That's too far, too far. We gotta rework that. Block, no, character tools, grinder.
The wings. What mods?
Oh wow, yeah. Now that I see it completed, that is a nice looking dish.
Mm-hmm.
I know plane parts was one of them.
The wings, the mod is called Plane Parts.
It's all in that one mod?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Uh,
It's very...
the propellers are an add-on mod by the same guy, Tashki, and it's plane parts plus propeller or something like that. It's got a lot of P's in it. I shouldn't have done these two.
It looks neat. And if it had double of those things on each side, it would look like the, what is the name of the damn plane? From Tailspin. Where it's got two of those things on each side.
The Sea Duck?
It might be the Sea Duck.
It is the Sea
Look,
Duck.
look. The one that's got this from the same show as Buzz's picture.
Yes, that's the Sea Duck. That's the
Okay.
one I referenced in the beginning, or just a little bit ago, and said it's going to have a lot more Sea Duck in it than I originally intended.
Okay. Yeah, remember, it's Thundra. Despite being in a different place, it's still Thundra.
Mm-hmm.
Do they work like a real plane, or is it just for looks?
They actually do. The guy did some coding, and there's atmospheric interaction. We don't have the version of the mod that puts atmospheric heat in.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-oh.
Came through the Stargate, forgot that trench was just right there.
So, then you went in the hole?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not a bad looking little ship there.
Which one? The one I caught, or the one I'm working on?
Oh, the one you caught.
Yeah, I like the interior of it. It's pretty
Looks a little
nice.
different from any of the ones I've ever caught before, too, so.
Yeah.
If it was a little flatter on top, it would remind me of Star Wars particular one. I can't remember the name of the actual plane. It's the ship itself. I mean, not plane. It's a ship. But I can't remember the name of it. Is it Star Wars or Star Trek that had it? I have the image in my head. I just can't remember what it's from. Kind of like the Sea Duck. Only Sea Duck I remembered what it was from. I didn't remember its name.
Yeah, I could not get the nose of this thing right. Oh well. Question is, do I increase the height of the windows?
Are you trying to make it where the
We need more power.
Yeah.
Now that that antenna's up and running,
Uh-huh.
it's not working because it don't have enough power.
Yeah.
Okay, building the ship in creative and the engine are active, and am I doing something wrong? By the which type of engine are you using? First off,
Yeah, that's very good starting question there, Thunder.
it was the first question you guys asked me, so that's it's kind of a realizing potential of making use of information that has been asked me before.
Yep.
If you're using batteries, they may not be charged. Hydrogen and the other one, even though it's creative, you still have to have the initial spark.
Yeah, do you have power on it?
Hydrogen, and they're all piped up.
Okay. Do you have any source of power, like a solar panel or a battery or anything of that nature?
Using batteries, you have to get the initial charge in there.
In creative, they'll charge on their own, or at least they do in the PC version. Are they turned on, and do they have any charge on them?
And also to keep charge, because if he's already powered down all the juice of the batteries before he got anywhere.
Well, creative, that doesn't matter. It, at least in the PC version.
You're at steel plates again.
Yeah. Well, there's plenty of steel plates on this.
I meant your personal inventory, so you can keep building.
Yep.
Alright, he has a solar panel now, and all 4 green lights are active. Is the batteries don't have to be piped up fully, do they?
No, batteries don't. Okay, follow-up question. Do you actually have hydrogen on your ship? He did say this was a hydrogen ship, yes?
Yes, it's a hydrogen. He has hydrogen reactors and hydrogen thrusters, and it's all piped up, but it's not. He can't go anywhere with it. Probably because he probably has. It's possible that there is no hydrogen there. So.
Yeah, because you need either a tank or a generator in there as well.
Correct. H2O O2H2 generator.
Yeah, generator. Basically something that creates the gas for you to burn.
Right. Because while it is creative, it has to have the resource still, correct?
Correct.
I think I made that mistake too.
Yes.
When we were doing the
think
hydrogen only power source.
Yep. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, you did have that issue.
Because I had like 6 billion different pipes. It was all piped up. It just didn't have anything in it. It had all the piping, but nothing going through it.
Alright, when did I start my angle? Alright, yeah.
It says an hour ago. It's fine.
What?
Your started streaming.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking the question, how long were you streaming?
No, no, no. I was looking at when I started making an angle.
Ah. But that's what I would check see is if you have any hydrogen actually in the system. While you have the reactors and the thrusters, you have to have the actual resource, even in creative.
Mhm. Speaking of power,
Ah, he had an oxygen generator instead of a hydrogen tank.
well, both of those should have worked. But it may need actual ice in the generator for it to trigger.
Quite possibly. Because the O2H2 requires ice to run, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Oh, now I see why you wanted to put a spicy meatball on it.
Spicy meatball.
Ball turret.
Yeah.
Spicy meatball?
Yeah. The spicy meatball. The spicy meatball. Right. I'm gonna slap one down on the runway so people can see.
What you're talking about?
Yeah, the spicy meatball. It's a awesome little turret.
How big is it?
Like, I mean, it's not huge, but it's like a 1x2. Come here. I want the welder. Okay, there we go. Gonna want more steel plates. Okay. Get the computers now. I wonder what. I'll have to look and see what's in some of these other cargo containers. Okay, yeah, that's a dumb amount of resources. There we go. That is the spicy meatball. And the cool thing is that this is actually like 3 turrets in one. Each segment, this side, and the center section, can all independently target different blocks on a ship. The assembler is separate, Z.
All that time I forgot I was on push to talk. I was saying that the spicy meatball also looks like my microphone. Because before the actual gun parts showed up, it looked like a snowball microphone.
Alright, so let's see.
But that is a neat little turret.
1, 2.
Is it ship mountable or is it has to be station only?
You can put it on ships, but it's large ship only.
Ah, well, spaceships are small. That's it. That means I gotta make a big one because I gotta have a spicy meatball on a ship.
You're out of steel plates and motors again.
No, I'm not.
He just has them in his pocket.
No, I mean, in base inventory,
Yeah.
you're out.
There's a grand and a half of steel plates there, plus whatever this ship is made out of, plus let's see. There's 3 grand of motors in the ship, plus all the engines.
Oh, you mean the one over there, the green one?
Yeah. Alright. I guess I could. That. There we go. Let me put some batteries on this. Let's see. Yeah. Kind of like having what looks like instrument panel. What am I short here? Computers. Okay. And I'm almost out of hydrogen. Hydrogen. Alright. It's not.
Yep, I see the propeller's spinning.
Yep. Some of the suspension on this thing isn't done though.
Want me to reset the build and repair? It should take care of it now.
Yeah. It's got,
Also, you can take the big ship if you want.
yeah, that's what's my plan now. I wanted to get this thing powered and with a command seat on it. Before I let the build and repair start doing its thing. The large refinery is a Okay.
Fuel low.
Build and repair.
Fuel critical.
313. 100. 100. There we go.
Apparently we got a dead woofie.
A dead what?
A woofie.
A woofie?
Wolf.
What is a woofie?
And that laser turret is now targeting the creatures around here.
Okay. Couldn't see well enough to know I'd screwed that part up. Two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Thank you, game, again, for putting the one block in the one place I did not want it. There we go. And the rear of the wing is here. What am I doing? Making a mess. The real question, Daniel, do you want to build a B-29 because it's a B-29 and super fortresses are awesome, or because you want to try and put a nuke in it?
Well, you know, there's both are valid options, you know. Back when I was in school, I studied the B-29 for an exam,
Yeah.
and I wrote was it like a 15-page report on the thing.
Cool.
And even to this day, my parents in the school don't believe that I actually wrote the report. They think I just copied it from something. Because I'd never put that much work into it before.
That's always fun. Alright, how far back did that go? 1, 2, 3. switch to that. Too far forward, too far forward.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's try that again. There we go. You know, trying to shuffle some of these resources back to the station is going to be a nightmare. That's why I say we don't do it.
Yeah, no, we don't have to. We've got plenty of raw resource to build anything and everything that we need at this point.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Back. Why?
Okay, I'm shipping down some drinking water.
I don't think I've lived long enough to need food, except for the one time that I died because I needed food. Part of me thinks that if I just slapped a gyro on this thing at this point, or a few gyros on this thing at this point, I could probably fly it as is.
Fuel critical.
Yes, Spacesuit. I have been fuel critical for like 5 minutes now. Why did you feel the need to tell me again?
Because spacesuit.
Yeah, she's tough to deal with. Alright. No plates are in the system at the moment. That means just go over to the ship and eat it. Can I ask what that odd noise was?
Oh, I jetpacked through the Stargate after chipping through some steel plates, some fuel, and whatnot,
Ah,
and you know, face meet mate wall.
fair enough. Let me know. Give me all those steel plates there.
Inventory full.
Hmm?
In order to get this deep space antenna online,
Yeah.
we needed two 30 gigawatt generators.
Yeah. Well, we discussed needing like the 30 gigawatt last time.
Yeah, but I had to put in two of them in order to get this thing to power up the base. And each one is putting out 15.95 gigawatts.
So we didn't
Correct.
need two. What we needed was just an additional lower grade reactor.
This last helipad's about to be done.
Wing. Where is... There we go, rounded edge wing.
Okay, I need to reset all the inner build and repair units to grind only. That way we can actually get some grinding done. That's why I paired them up underneath,
Ah,
so that I could set the inner groups to grind only.
alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many? 3. Pretty sure I did them like that. No. Alright. Your engines aren't active anymore? Hmm. You may have burned through all of the available fuel. But that still doesn't make sense in creative. But this could be console based, so who knows? Let's cover the top of this. Alright, so... The equivalent weight on both sides. And I'm completely out of power there. What do I have for... These are hydrogen tanks. Those are both large grid. Large. Let's see what that looks like. Small hydrogen thruster. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I like that tank. Okay, not enough weight in the forward section. I'll have to offset that. I kind of figured right now most of the weight is kind of balanced over the wheels, but, or the rear, whatever. Alright, so let's see, what do these look like? Ooh, I like.
Holy shit.
What?
Something just exploded.
Where?
And there's components falling down on us.
Really?
Yeah. I
don't.
got the shield running.
Hmm?
I got the shield built.
Oh, okay. I wonder if we had like a drone or something nearby.
Pop one right above us and then just explode.
Yeah.
That sounds about like what probably happened.
Okay, so I should be able to put one more of those in.
Oh, the HS hydrogen tanks?
Those are hydrogen processors.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the back ones first.
Yeah. What do we have as controllers? Just normal.
Feels like she needs a lot more weight in the nose.
Yeah. I think those tanks weigh a lot more than I realized.
You could move a couple up near the front too.
Yeah. And I might. But there's other things that I'll be putting up front, so I was trying to keep all the weight around the center wings. But I can pull the nose further forward, so to fix that without too much of an issue.
And there you go.
Uh-huh.
Just barely enough weight to tip it over.
Well, I'm going to be doing some more work on the snoot of this thing now. Hopefully to counterbalance any the additions to the back
hammer in
end.
there.
Yeah. This just means that if I have to kamikaze someone, I have this heavy armor ram at the front of this. that all put together. But the suspension definitely needs to be strengthened. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's riding better. Light armor.
I'm going to be turning the build and repairs off for a moment.
Okay. Something not working right? Or are you blueprinting something in?
Trying to build something.
You normally can place resources in creative. Granted, I'm speaking normally for PC. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, screw it.
Ice in a refinery? Why would you need ice in a refinery?
Good point, Thunder. That's
You're
not
putting
where
it in
ice
the wrong
goes.
machine.
Yeah.
That needs to go in the oxygen generator, not the refinery. The O2H2. I think is exactly what Space Engineers calls it.
Yep.
Your ship's coming together nicely. I was helping my daughter with her homework, so I wasn't looking at the stream for a little bit, and happened to look up and see you can't place ice in a refinery in creative, which is true because it doesn't go there.
Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about my ship more so than Z's issues. But yeah, you're right.
A refinery would be things like ores and stuff, not ice.
I don't even remember what my freaking small ship is called.
Which one? One of the asteroid base or somewhere
My
else?
rover.
Mm.
I'm not sure. It's been too long since I've seen it, so.
Yeah, so I'm dialing the base to head out to it again.
He's dialing the base.
I'm mostly watching D-Swing build this awesome looking ship.
Thank you. I'm mostly concerned right now that this thing is gonna lean backwards.
You gonna adjust it like the Russian bomber then?
Hmm?
Add more weight to the nose?
Possibly. If it does that.
You probably can put a cargo container in the front and add weight accordingly to what you need, because cargo containers are weighted based on what's in them.
Yeah.
As a sort of a balancing mechanism.
Well, I want it to be level empty, and then I can figure out about cargo placement. Laters.
Well, that would give you an idea of how much weight needs to be put on certain areas without endlessly building, I guess is the word for it.
Alright. Let's see.
Yeah, I tried uploading this map again today.
Nope.
It acted like it was going to start uploading it, then the thing's like, oh, nope, sorry, can't do it.
I really wonder
Still don't
what is
understand
wrong
why.
with your setup.
It must be. Probably the same problem that I'm having with getting blueprints.
Yeah. Well, there's other ways to skin the cat. We can do file sharing and get that to me, and I can always upload it.
Have you thought of a name for this ship yet?
It's an airplane. For the most part, airplanes don't really have... Well, I guess some have names like ships, but... Okay, let's see. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'll do. It won't be exactly great, but it'll be good enough. I don't want to put all the effort into smoothing that out all the way up the tail at this point. I just want it in the air. Let's see. There we go. There we go.
Warning. Insufficient
Okay, the power just went offline again.
Yeah, looks like it. Hmm.
Warning. Insufficient power. Warning. Insufficient power.
Okay, I'm about to bring the building repairs back online.
Okay. Yep, and it's leaning back.
DayZ, I
Yeah,
think you
I-
have to do that even for PC versions too, at least for the world level, to go from survival and creative.
Yeah.
You can't just switch out in the middle of a game. You have to actually exit out and start it over again.
Yep.
I don't think you can change it inside. I mean, admins might be able to do something like that.
Yeah,
But I don't think
admins
so.
can do something similar to that, but that's
It's more like admin feeding stuff in, not so much creative mode.
yeah. All right, let's see. How do I add some more weight to the schnoot? Well, one of the things I can do.
So I have to say your ship's looking really, really nice now at this point.
Yep.
But it is very back heavy. Because that
And
nose is all in the air.
I do not understand why it's so back heavy, but I put that one in wrong.
Would a gravity generator help?
Nope. Okay.
Maybe the sheer number of blocks back there?
I'm sorry?
Maybe it's the sheer number of blocks in the back area.
Part of it. Part of it is that I don't... The weight of the nose should be heavier than the... I think if I move the landing gear on the wings, because most of the weight of the wings is actually, or the aircraft is back here, so if I put the landing gear back on this end, I think it would work better.
Well, one way to find out.
Yeah. No, it's not good.
Looks like one of those crop dusters is getting ready to take off. From the angle you just looked at it at.
Yeah.
Maybe put an extra set of wheels behind the first one.
I might.
Those other wheels look like they're heavier than the one that's on the nose.
They're supposed to be. I'm trying to think of what I can put on the schnoot to weigh it down that doesn't
Rumble
waste resource.
Some form of weapon that's heavy.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Curious about
I think
you.
it says what its weight is.
How do you? Okay, you use a large. Okay, that's not gonna work out.
I mean, you could put a spicy meatball on the front of the ship.
Nah, I can't.
Good.
I do want to put this blister turret on. May have to manually feed ammo into it, but still. Kind of like that blister turret.
May not be your only problem.
Yeah. Let's see. What else? Why does that block keep disappearing? I've got to finish that part off. Finish that part off. Oh well, since it's down, I'll go ahead and... This is a great time to try and finish off the tail. what are you? You are 3 by. Okay. Okay, you. Both of these are gonna have to get pulled out. Nuts.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. What? Character
Is the
crew.
tank the one that gets erased by the building repair?
It's supposed to. And it did. It took it forever and a day.
Pretty little time to do it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it was grinding down something else first. That's why.
Yep. There's those two. We go around here. Hey! It's got a better setup. Let's see. There's that and that. Four. Eight. C8. Pretty sure there's a corner piece I can use for these.
I can work in planets.
I'm sorry?
Okay. In terms of the D-Twink, I thought you said iron can't work on planets.
They're not supposed to be able to work on planets.
Scientifically.
Well, no, even in Space Engineers, they're not supposed to have enough thrust to...
Balance the gravity of the planet.
Yes. They're not supposed to be able to work on planets, so
So if you put enough of anything, it'll work eventually.
no, I don't think they have enough Delta V to actually lift their own weight. I like these more than what I did on the other flag.
That was kind of neat. the question, Z, does it only have ion?
I mean, this is something I've always thought about with the like a lot of trucks and things. They advertise that their vehicle can do more, and it's like, yeah, if you're on a ramp that's pointed down, or yeah, the truck is faster if you throw it off a cliff and let it fall. There's a lot of, I mean, are you on a perfectly level surface? Are you moving via gyro twisting? There's a lot of variables in there that could be causing this to actually work for you.
Mm-hmm. And also, there's a difference in it having forward thrust, backward thrust, and up thrust. I've noticed it in, I mean, maybe just me being crazy on this, but I've noticed on the game that you can have less thrusters on everything but up when it comes to plant side.
Yeah.
You only need one, I think, in each direction, but as far as lift thrusters, you usually need a whole freaking row.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's encountering, if it's actually... And I am going to be lazy and not actually do the angled interior like I was doing, because I don't have to. Armor. There we go. There's that. Now I just need to get some fuel on board and throw on a couple of fresh batteries and I'm good. Do we have any ice here?
Oh, we should have some. Made sure to transfer over quite a bit of it.
I'm not seeing any.
It's probably all been into the hydrogen generator then.
Okay.
I wish you could transfer hydrogen via bottle.
Yeah. Oh, I am gonna turn both the hydrogen engine and hydrogen gen.
Well, the hydrogen engine should already be off.
No, it was on.
Oh.
And the generator off because I need to put ice in my aircraft. I want it to fly today. That's that. If I can get it to fly, I'm gonna be happy.
Okay, I'm dialing back. I'm gonna switch this thing over to only ice.
Okay. So Daniel's gonna go off exploring in that, and I'm gonna go exploring in that. We'll see how it goes.
Well, try not to get killed in the process.
Yeah. Well, first thing is gonna be, can this thing take off before I run out of runway?
depends on its lift capacity.
Okay, so I need to move over some 200 millimeter ammo canisters.
I do feel like the wings should be further forward. But that throws off the whole balance. But whatever.
A NATO ammo canisters.
This
Send
is
over
me
some
as the
magazines for our standard rifles.
I could throw on
Nice.
a couple of these on it.
Now let's turn the block on and see if we've got anything coming out.
What rover is that one?
That's one of Daniel's monstrosities.
Yeah, that's the one I put up here, but can't actually show off its capabilities up here. So
Use road to run.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, D-Swing?
What?
With your ship?
I am gonna put a handful of the building repairs on
hey, D-Swank,
it. Daniel?
we got missiles flying through a Stargate.
Oh god.
Oh, dear.
I hope they don't.
That's generally something you don't want flying through the Stargate.
Oh god, all the explosions!
And I'm not going to
Well, I
cause
guess
it.
we gotta start over again.
Yeah, I have to say those until they fully get built look really, really weird.
Let's see.
I don't know what type of ammo you need for your aircraft, so
I don't know either. I wasn't initially planning on doing any ammo on it. And you are sending ice through, right?
I've set it to send ice. Let me go verify that there's some in the
That we have some?
system. Yeah.
I'm just spamming screenshots trying to get the missile flying out of the Stargate.
Well, one just went through.
Yeah, no, I got a few of them.
Put that as the opening screenshot for next time. Missiles coming through.
Depends. I might try and make an attack run on this freighter over here. Even though I have no guns, I may fly past it just to see if I have any fuel.
Holy crud.
Holy, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it spawned. It hit a missile, hit it, and the missile bounced out of the gravity.
That's great.
Try not to blow each other up.
Alright. Okay, yeah, that one's not plumbed up. Come on, let me move. Thank you. Alright. Do that. I'll need to turn on a battery or throw a battery on here. Some sort of jump start.
Well, we're not going to run out of missiles on that end anytime soon, are we?
No, we won't.
Okay. Remove the missiles.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright. Midnight HS battery. I like the look of these. They have a kind of a interesting radiator look to them.
Jetpack fuel as well.
Yep. I'm not sure if they spawn with power in them or not. If they don't, I'll have to throw in another another battery to actually get this thing jump started. Nope, doesn't look like they start with power in them. I know you don't. Alright, let's see. Alright, that should give me 2 reasonably good batteries. As well, that have power on them. I'll then need to figure out a way to set this up with a plug-in.
Fuel critical.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Okay.
So, did we get any ice?
Yeah, we had a fair amount of ice come through. This.
I can't draw ice out of this thing. Really?
Alright. Right there. Control panel. There's thrust. should be those. I'm gonna turn you off for now.
Fuel critical.
That should mean I'm starting to stockpile gas and resource. No. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. All right. Let's. Hydrogen engine. Let's flip that. I guess I could turn these off for now and just generate stockpiles of hydrogen. See, how are you doing? 11%. 11. Alright, so. Alright.
It takes time, Z, to learn how to do it.
Yeah, you should have seen Thundra in her first. Well, you might have seen Thundra in her first build off. I posted the video, and I think Fuzz did as well.
A while back.
Yeah,
It's really
you spent what? You were the second one to go on the competition, and you spent.
Well, it's already finished and done, and I was still not through the first thing chasing
First
down
segment.
my Gecko
Yeah,
because I refused to let it go.
yeah. So Thundra had a pretty rough starting out too. It just takes time and experience. Play around with it, and you get better at it.
Mm-hmm.
The Mythica. Sounds familiar. That's a fair amount of hydrogen. Get a personal tank. Might throw a solar panel on top of this thing. What do I have with my options for solar panel? Doesn't look all that bad. Oh, I didn't notice the way the feet went. Oh well. If I'd realized that, I think I would have tried to put them on like that, sideways. But oh well. Okay. I mean, like I said, it sounded familiar. I just...
Well, given that I'm yawning and about to fall asleep in my chair, I think I am actually gonna go to bed at least a little bit early, at least get things done, or get some ice cream or something to wake my ass up.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. Groups. Toggle those on and off. Metal. Hydrogen engines. Let's grab you all. Power. Save. Alright, groups. Alright. Oh god, that runway looks... Just looking at it, looks short.
Yeah, that's why I said throw some more of those runway blocks on it. I believe these are the standard sized ones, so. Grab some concrete.
Okay,
Down.
well... That wasn't nearly as terrifying as I thought it was going to be.
You left the spicy meatball right in the middle of the runway.
Yeah. I'm going to have to take that thing down. Okay.
Cool.
Well, I feel pretty good about this thing as a transport craft. I think I may blueprint my or bring in my blueprint of the rose, just because I love that little plane.
I'm gonna have to throw down some rotating lights so that we can see the end of the runway.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back on the amount of power this thing has. I'm going to see if I can hit this iCore beacon and borrow a cup of ice. Well, there's a lake I could easily land on, but we said no mining, so...
You're the one who came up with it. I don't mind if we do some minor mining.
Minor mining?
Minor mining.
Oh, it's a trading post. Ooh. There's a storage module on the lake. Ooh, that's something I do. Alright, we're just gonna have to do a couple of passes, I think, on this. Oh, I really don't want to piss that thing off. It's one of those insane Krieg weapons
Ah.
on the side of it. I think the gun turret is bigger than my aircraft. See, we've already built through an asteroid. Why would we want to build through a mountain? Shit. Well. That's a pain. I lost a landing gear. Well, over near you is some spurt unfriendly, so...
Yep, a heli platform.
That sounds fun. with this. I don't think we pissed you all off yet. So... should be able to, get over here. Oh my god. That thing is huge. That's not a Krieg gun, I don't think. I need to turn things off real quick. Let's see who made that big ass thing. Oh, that's a Krieg gun. That is a Krieg gun. That is the King Heavy. Alright, I would rather not piss either of you two off. What are they? The Venom turret. The Lust antimatter turret. What are you? The Subversion turret. And the anti-material turret. What are you? Okay, you're just one of those. What are you supposed to be? Okay, something that the model's gone for some reason. Alright. Let me inside, please, and thank you. No villainy inside. Access denied. Gimme. By my command, I say gimme. There we go. Oh. I was hoping that was going to be a resource. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. You don't have ice, then. I did find, 25,000, medical components.
25,000 of them?
2,500, sorry. Bleh. Alright, we need... I need to bring the airplane closer.
We're already out of
Fuel
computers.
low.
I've got other problems.
Fuel critical.
You're out of fuel?
I'm landed on a lake, and I lost one of my landing gear landing.
Ooh. You didn't happen to bring the resources to replace, did you?
Nope. Oh, wait. There we go. I probably have the Oompa to get back off the planet, not off the lake.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
If need be. But what I'm thinking is build and repair systems. Do me a favor. Neutral blocks and fly. Am I close enough to... Are you... Okay, yeah, you are doing things. Goody. I hope the hell you're not grinding down my shell. Oh god. Whatever you're doing is lagging everything at the moment. Thank you, ship.
No, it's not your ship. It's this frickin'. It's our moon base.
Oh, you went to the
Or
moon
not
base?
asteroid base.
Oh, the asteroid base? Okay.
I've noticed that every time I've connected to its inventory system
Yeah.
to try to move stuff around or produce something,
Yes.
so the lag basically almost stops everything.
Yeah. That's because of how insanely spread out and complex it is. I hadn't looked at the dub for Tower of God, honestly.
I think there's only like 1 or 2 episodes of it out.
Eh.
I don't think I've seen that at all.
Well, you need to watch it.
I have a long list of tons of these.
Don't care. Don't care. Throw all the rest of the garbage out. Watch Tower of God.
Is that good?
Yes, I think it's really good. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. That's not the piston I selected. That's the piston I selected, you stupid game.
Are you using the piston trick to get it back up so you can fix the landing gear?
Yep. Really? No motors. Okay.
You know, I just sent through several thousand computers,
Mm.
and it seems like none of them made it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they did.
Let me guess, because no one was at this end to
Uh-huh.
render inside.
Yep. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm getting tired. Okay. Alright. Let's grab all of y'all. And add wheels. Construction components. Construction components. See if I can find some large steel tubes.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's see, what do I have on me that I'll drop? Yeah, let's drop that, and that. Steel tubes. Oh. Okay. Apparently I smacked the back end pretty hard moving around. Build and repair systems. Walk mode.
Yeah, you did a little bit of damage to it.
Fuel critical.
Alright.
Probably when you took out that landing gear, pulled a chunk of it up with it.
Yep. Probably. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is control panel. Suspension. We need to make sure everybody's about as damn near strong as I can get it. Nope, we want as much height as possible. Alright, now I need air brake, air brake, air brake, save. Okay. Groups, air brake, open closed, so alright. Okay. First. Alright. Pistons going up. Okay. Wheels are unparked. We're going up. I heard something crash. I've got 4 minutes of flight time. So, altitude, altitude, altitude. Three minutes of flight time. Oh, I
I don't
lost
even
the other
correct
wheels. The other suspension wheels taken off.
Fuel up. Sounds like you're gonna need it.
Oh, I'm good enough pilot. I don't need luck.
I didn't say nothing about piloting skills. I meant in Red Rubber God of the being able to survive when you have a piston on that thing.
Ah, it's closed. I'm not gonna have any issues.
Also, apparently your chute is out of H. Hydrogen.
Yep. I'm out of hydrogen. I'm running off of battery power right now. Alright. Alright. Suspension. Add wheel. Dispose, suspension, save, groups, add wheel. Alright. She needs a little bit of repair work. But once she's in the air, she's solid. Doesn't need much oomph to keep her there. Though she's not nearly as much fun to fly as the Rose, which I'll probably be printing when I get back.
Well, the runway's been extended by quite a bit, and you got lights down both sides.
That'll help since the base is in shadow. That's not a bad view. Can't look down, which is a slight problem, but... Okay. I think I'm lower than the base. Which means I'm gonna have to burn what little oompa I have left. Get some altitude.
Look at the Oompa.
Coming in.
Oh, I think I see you.
I see the base from on D-Swing's screen. But still several kilometers away.
Oop.
Straight up. That's the end of the runway.
Yep. Get slowing down.
This is gonna be one hell of a landing, D-Swing.
It is what it
Well,
is.
Got a double wide runway, and you're coming in way too hard.
My landing gear caught. Frick.
Yeah, you hit the end of the runway. I saw you bounce and then just fall off.
My landing gear fell. My landing gear
Fuel
caught
critical.
the runway.
It's okay, you were practicing for landing like an aircraft carrier. Where they have that rope that they catch.
Yeah,
the
but
jets.
probably a little farther in on the runway.
Yeah, no, my landing gear on the wings caught.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's the part that irks me, is I was that close.
Yeah, you literally hit the runway, bounced backwards, and fell straight down.
I mean, if I had had just a little bit more, I would have just... frick.
You almost made it.
Oh well, definitely going to be using the Rose. This thing can just... Nah. I guess your little rover can come down and consume it.
I don't think this thing has build and repairs on it.
Ah,
This was a pretty vanilla build.
yeah.
I don't know if my little box has a build and repair on it yet.
If you pink it, we might have...
Have range.
Yeah.
Let me come back to it. Where is it?
From the satellite dish, it's down the
Yeah.
hill.
Yeah, well, it's also at the end of the runway. So, just go to the end of the runway and walk that way, and I'll find it.
Well, I'm looking at the past you, so to speak, and I can see the satellite dish aiming in the same direction.
Yeah, I think that's the part that bugs me the most is that I almost had it.
Do you think a gyro steer would have actually landed it?
I had gyros on it.
No, I meant if you had gyroed up your nose.
No. Well, if I had done that and thrusted, possibly.
Don't forget the little piece.
God, all your comments are on what I'm doing visually are 30 seconds behind, so I'm getting confused.
Sorry. Blame your stream lag.
Nah, I'm not blaming my stream. I'm blaming YouTube.
I
And
said your stream. I said streams lag.
yeah. So
AKA
YouTube.
YouTube.
Come on, freaking A. I don't care about you, Spider. Get the hell out of my way. Okay, I look at the mountainside that we're on, and I bounce
Yep.
away. That is a tad bit irksome. Especially when I'm trying to hoof it back onto the base.
Yeah, because you have no hydrogen.
I mean, this is as irritating as the sudden
Looks like
encumbrance in 7 days when you're not expecting it. Alright. I'm gonna turn the build and repairs off for a sec.
Okay.
On my screen, you're still trying to get up there.
Because I'm gonna do a projection.
That's fine.
Projector, blueprints, Rose, Rosebud. Okay, I guess I gotta figure out what I named the damn thing. I thought I called it Rose. I'm gonna be a little irked if it's on the other machine. God, I have so many blueprints. Leaves, defense station, dino, dirt topper. I don't remember that. Oh, that was Fuzz's thing. Okay. Oh, I could build a dog. I might build a dog just because I love dogs. I could build my my WTF fighter from that build off.
Yeah, that's a
Box one or the other one?
It's still not the one I... I could build my gyrocopter as well. Hover tank.
You have a lot of blueprints.
Uh-huh. There's Providence, Borgette. I could build the transport sled. But I'm starting to think that
Did it not be on the
fighter
other one?
is on the other computer. Frick. There's Snowbud.
There's my ship, the Caterpillar.
Yeah.
It's on the tree.
Shade. Oil. And now I'm into stuff that's workshop stuff. Ew. Crap.
Fuel critical.
That sucks.
Which machine?
Hmm?
The one that's not with you at the moment?
Yeah, the one that I don't have in my house right now, yes.
Okay.
I would just switch it over and log in here and bring it in real quick, but
Well, I'm guessing it's not a fighter that I've come in contact with, is it?
probably not. Guess I could always attempt to build it again. Alright. Oh, I can turn the build and repairs back on.
What is that rotating ball?
That is the shield generator. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. We have. How do I want to do this?
You got steel plates incoming.
Okay. Oh, this starts with construction components. Okay, construction components, interior plates. Let's see. Then I'll work on the nose after I get the rest of it put together. Hang on. Oh, wow. Wasn't paying attention. We just passed the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I passed it about 12 minutes ago.
So, probably should call it here.
Yeah,
And,
because otherwise it's gonna be a pain later.
yeah. So,
It's already going to be a pain on YouTube's end.
yeah.
Considering only the last 2 hours of it at first.
So, I am going to slap a couple of cargo crates here
Have a good night, everybody.
and go ahead and wrap this sucker up. So, words and things. Happy everyone showed up. And
Oh, I didn't run off the end that time.
what is the small grid spawn pod?
The med bay, or not med bay, the survival kit.
Thank you. And generator. Okay. And yeah, thanks everyone for showing up, and we'll see you next time. Until then, ta-ta.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
And we get things.
There we go. I'm done.
On full software. Come